temple on top of a mountain. It certainly benefits from divine protection of some kind. Yggdrasil fell to earth not far from here, yet...
I know that face. Heliodorian swine! You think that your blockade will break us? Think again.
What in the... These movements...
Enough! Is this how we treat visitors? As your High Lama?
Your Holiness, these people are not visitors.
Soldiers of Heliod. The tall one, perhaps, but his young friend does not look like... I sense a great power within you.
Incredible. He divined your true identity with a single glance.
How long we have waited for this day. Please, you must forgive my disciples' discourtesy. Their training is... incomplete. Welcome to Angri-La, honored luminary. It would please me if you would join me in the High Hall at the top of the temple. We have much to discuss.
Strange child, but remarkably... Well, we have come this far. We might as well make our way to this High Hall of...
I welcome you once again to Anguilla, honored luminary. As I believe you know, it is my privilege to serve as High Lama of this most sacred temple.
I am to address you as Your Holiness, correct? Might I ask what you and your people know of my companion?
Why, everything, of course. We have awaited his coming ever since the day he entered this world in the castle of Dundrasil.
Waiting for him? What do you mean?
I mean exactly what I say, nothing more. Tell me, do you recognize the symbol on this banner? It is the emblem of Dundrasil. Since the age of heroes, the princes of that nation have come here to train with us for 6 years of their youth. Your young friend was born a prince of Dundrasil. Thus did we expect him to come here as a boy and study under the great Grand Master Pang. Sadly, that was not to be.
So if fate had been kinder, you would have spent a good part of your childhood here. What of his tutor, this Grand Master Pang you speak of?
When the Lord of Shadows brought the world tree low, the Master set out to summon a magical mandala to protect the temple from destruction. The spell succeeded, but its power was too great. Grand Master Pang did not return.
A noble sacrifice indeed.
Now that the Master is gone, it falls to me to guide you. Come to the Field of Discipline. It lies behind this hall. There is something you must see.
It is a shame that the Grand Master cannot be here. I would have liked to meet one so noble. Come, let us see what His Holiness has in store.
Beyond those doors lies the Field of Discipline, where students of Anguilla strive for enlightenment. Before we tread upon this hallowed ground, let me tell you a little of our history, and of the luminary of legend himself, Erdwin. Before setting out to defeat the Dark One, Erdwin came to our temple to learn from the Wise Ones, who made their homes here even then. The first Grand Master, Ai, accepted him as a disciple and trained him in the secrets of spiritual realization. But he did not train alone. During his time here, he met someone who would change his fate forever.
Who was this person?
Another of Ai Yi's disciples. A young mage whose talent outshone that of all who had come before. A man named Morkant. Erdwin and Morkant would train together every day, each striving to outstrip the other. Though they were fierce rivals, they became firm friends. When their training was complete, Morkant joined with Erdwin in his quest to slay the Dark One. Without Morkant's magic, he might never have prevailed. Before setting out, they carved an inscription into this stone, a pledge of eternal friendship. It has been a treasure of ours ever since.
Morkant. I have not heard the name before.
Now allow me to show you to the Field of Discipline, if you would be so good as to follow me. Welcome to the field of discipline. Since the age of heroes, many a would-be warrior has spilt sweat. If your karma had been different, this is where you would have trained under Grand... I have brought you here so that you might stand in the footsteps of your ancestor. Even your grandfather, Lord Robert, completed his training here. The memory of his...
His achievement?
Pang was a harsh master. With this implement, disciples whose efforts were lacking were given motivation. Directly to their During the course of his 6 years of tuition, your grandfather's right honourable posterior was paddled an unprecedented 10,000 times. The tale of Lord Robert's road to enlightenment lives on to this day. Every disciple knows that he must focus at all times, lest he face the same fate.
A legendary achievement indeed.
You are worried for your grandfather, yes? Do not be. Lord Robert overcame every challenge set for... The fall of the World Tree would not have been enough to extinguish once. Tonight there will be a modest feast in the High Hall to celebrate your long-awaited arrival. We may not be able to aid you as we would have done were Master Pang still with us. But in this respect...
Awake at last, hmm? If the Grand Master were still alive, perhaps we might have learned something to help us in our...
And the hermit? What news of him?
Forgive us, Your Holiness. The monster...
I see.
Your Holiness.
Yes, Sir Hendrik. I fear there is. You see, 2 weeks ago a hermit visited us, unannounced. Then just as suddenly departed for the top of the mountain.
Alone?
That I do not know. The moment he heard that Master Pang had passed away, he ran from the temple. He was last seen The mountain has become infested with monsters, emboldened and strengthened by the rise of the... This being so, I dispatched a group of disciples.
I have trained all my life for a moment.
Might we be able to offer some...
I thank you for your kindness, but you are guests here.
A knight of Heliodor does not abandon an innocent... These people have shown us great kindness. It is only
Thank you from the bottom of my heart, but I cannot allow you to bear this burden. We must depart for the summit of Mount Panglai with...
Victory is ours. All is well that ends well. It seems we are too late.
Unfortunately so. He was in deep meditation. But that posture, it is awful. Uniquely awful.
Incredible! Issue 1 of the Ogler's Digest. Indeed. Huh? But this is what... By the skies!
Lord Robert!
Your grandfather was Master Pang's most fervent disciple. Can he have
No!
What?
His spirit hovers in the place between life and death. It is only a matter of But there may yet be a way to save him. If you were to follow him into the void, you might be able...
But how? Is this even possible?
The ancient teachings tell us that the summit of Mount Panglai stands at the crossroads between this world and the next. If you will permit me, I can perform an ancient rite that will send you to the place between worlds. But it is not a decision to be taken lightly. Once that place is entered, there is no guarantee of return. Well, will you take that chance? Will you visit the void and bring Lord Robert back to us? Very well. I will prepare for the ritual. Tell me when you are ready, and we will begin. It is time to depart for the place to which every soul must go, but from which few ever return. It is time to perform the rite.
What is this foolish dance? What manner of ritual is this?
Another wandering soul drifts into my destiny is cruel. This may be a fruitless question, given the vacant expression you wear, but he is wise. Do you think me a fool, boy? Do not pretend. Let me unburden you. I will explain in simple terms that before Yggdrasil, but now that the tree is gone, it is a place with an entrance but no exit. What I'm trying to tell you is that you will never... As long as the cycle of souls is interrupted, all who... This is your destiny. Or do you cling to the vain hope? And yet, you would not be alone in your... Some people just don't know when to give up. He came here with hope in his heart. Your grandfather came to find me. You know who I am, of course. Fool. Do you see the magic circle? The precise pattern of movements draws energy from the ether and channels it to create the mandala of Yggdrasil. He has been flailing away like this ever since he arrived here. But when the great sigil is complete... Get out, knight! Don't you dare give up now! I'll beat your bottom black and... Well, would you look at that?
Hey! Did you see that?
Yeah.
Jinx! Grandmaster! Hoo-hoo! For the first time in my long life, she's at...
Perhaps if you could...
Oh, my. Oh, not you as well.
Stop your sniveling. The boy is alive.
He's what? But what's he doing here, then?
He and his friends found your body and sent his soul from the world above to bring you back.
Oh, really? But I only came here to... And you went... Finer than ever, in fact. Now that I've...
Stop right there!
I can't thank you enough for all you've done, Grandmaster. But...
Finished. Honored. If you would like to follow me. Your grandfather has mastered the last secret of Angri-La. It is a technique first devised in the Age of Heroes by Morkant, brother-in-arms of the Luminary of Legend. For you, I have a technique no less impressive. An attack of such incredible power that it can tear through all 4 dimensions. It was devised by Erdwin himself during his training with Ai Yi, our first Grand Master. And it will give you strength beyond reckoning, Luminary.
Well, that can't be a bad thing. Me with Morkant's spell and you with Erdwin's at...
If you can master it. None since Erdwin has been... The training you must undergo to acquire this power will be more in... Well... Do you think you have what it... I knew you would make the right... The first step is to focus your mental energies and call for... As good as can be expected for a first attempt. The heat of battle should help to speed you up a little.
Battle? You mean you're going to...
Me? Why would I rumple my...
What?
Who better, Lord Robert? And besides, I've always wanted to see 2 princes of Dundrasil battling it out. Before we continue, allow me to give your grandfather an unfair advantage.
Oh, aye!
That's the spirit. Don't hold back.
Just...
Luminary, prepare yourself. The more you use it, the stronger it will become. You must practice until it is...
Here I come, laddie. Come on then, laddie.
Show me your strength.
Divide! I almost feel bad about this. Witness the power of a true disciple!
Enough. Your grandfather has mastered the law. Before we continue, allow me to...
Come on then, laddie.
Show me your strength.
Can you tell which is which? You'll be wide open after this! Surrender your soul! Attack! Divide!
Oh, yes! Wonderful. I must say, I doubted you had it. The power of the technique, hone that greatest of weapons. Now, I think it's time we peeled that old degenerate off.
You beat me, even with the last secret of Angri-La in my side. Oh!
You weren't too much of an embarrassment, no.
So this is where you have been.
Wait!
Mordegon.
Sniveling worms. You thought to escape my clutches by cowering here in this ruin.
No! Curse you! I had thought your powers could not... So inconsiderate! Fine. It seems we must do it the hard way. You two...
What? So the lap?
Of course not, foolish man. There is another. A supreme... Well, so that I can die.
You dare?
You must do exactly as I say. Robert, do not think. Act. Now, Luminary! Yes, the last and solar flare!
He is back with... But he is greatly weakened.
Ah. You are finally awake. Good. Lord Robert awoke a short while ago. He's outside speaking with the High...
Oh, hello there, laddie. Better late than... What are you staring at me like that for?
It is your... physique, Lord Robert. You were a good deal... slighter.
Oh, that! Nothing a good breakfast couldn't cure. Aye, the Grand Master put me through worse on more than one occasion.
Lord Robert has told me what came to pass in the void. That you met Grandma. I hear that you were even able to master the ultimate abilities of your ancestor Erdwin. You have my congratulations.
And I hear that I owe you a debt of thanks, Sir Henrik, for looking after the boy here while I was away.
Please think nothing of it, my lord. It is the least I could do to make amends for all the wrongs I have done. Indeed, I feel I must apologize.
Ah, don't torture yourself over it, son. We've all been pawns in Mordegon's game. You've nothing to apologize for.
Thank you. Truly. What do you intend to do now? We had...
Well, funnily enough, I was just thinking about something She said old Erdwin used a very special form of transport when he went after the Dark One.
Whatever could that mean?
I didn't get the chance to ask her any more about it. But it sounds like just what... As for our old friends, none of them were exactly the giving up type, eh? If I'm still alive and kicking, you can bet the rest of them are out there somewhere. So, what say we head over to Arborea and keep an eye out for our pals on the way? If this flying doodad's supposed to be sacred, the folks over there will know something about it for sure. There's no time to lose. The longer we wait, the stronger...
Honored Luminary, we disciples of Angri-La will do all that we can. We have even devised a special training regime for you. Visit us again soon.
Witness the power of a true disciple!
That man is in danger. We must go to his aid.
Oh, no, you don't! Don't...
Sylvander, Fierce doesn't even begin to describe it.
Can it be? Truly? It is. I think... Darling, it's so wonderful to see you.
You two are acquainted?
Oh, come now. Is it... We're fighting an epic battle to bring back something the world... That's right, darlings. We're on a quest to bring sunshine and laughter back to every corner of this drab world. My little parade has picked up quite the cavalcade of warriors for wondrousness. Aren't they just so much fun? But never mind that now. I can't believe you're alive. Oh, honey, I'm so sorry. I forgot all about you.
No, I am not. My name is Da. I come from Phenomenon in the south. And if it were not for your help, I would not...
Oh, you're heading home. Then we better go with you. Can't have you getting attacked. Listen, darling, you and me have got a... So what do you say you join the parade for a little while, huh? Come. Oh, yeah! Okay, time for you to take your first steps as a soldier of... No, you look even more adorable than I thought. All right, boys, let's make our newest... Lead on, darling! And don't let me... All right! Yeah! And here we are at our... not here, too.
Thank you for saving me.
I wonder what can have made him venture so far from home in the first place.
Sounds like a job for Sylph's Agents of happiness, soldiers of... Let's go to work!
Why can I not shake the feeling that Sylvando and I have...
Da, you are okay. You are not hurt. Oh, what a relief. I was fearing the worst for you, especially after little...
Your boy is missing.
Ugh, where that selfish...
You must forgive him. His wife died recently, you know, and now his son is gone missing. It is very hard for... Do you know of the monster Avarith? She appeared in the village with her foul friends soon after Yggdrasil fell, and we were paralyzed with fear and could not run away. Then, "Give me your valuables," she said. "Tell me what is most..." People were so scared. They obeyed her without thinking. But the wicked creature, she did not protect the things we gave to...
Oh, that's just... Oh, if there's one thing I hate...
Really? But...
Oh, it'll take more than a common thief to...
A knight?
Avarith went south with everything she stole. She has a
Then let's get after her!
Wow!
Hi there, little one. We're just off to hunt the...
Is your father named Da? So you were not abducted? Then what are you doing in such a dangerous...
My father does not care for me. He cares for my mother's necklace more than anything else. I thought he would say I was the most precious thing to him. It made me very... So I decided to follow the monster and get the necklace back for him. Then he will see the time. But then I strayed too far from the village and became scared. So I stopped here to hide.
What your father said was upsetting, I am sure. But this is no place for a child. Come, we will return you to the village.
No! If you are going after the monster, I am coming with you. I have to get my mother's necklace back.
Oh, don't be such a spoilsport, Hendrik. We'll look after the little darling.
Thank you! Thank you! I will be useful to you, I promise.
You heard him, everybody!
Woo! Woo! Woo!
Now this is...
Avarith, you fiend!
Still, I suppose you have shown a lot of courage coming here. It's not going to happen for free. How about... your most...
Wait! If you wish to make a deal, fiend, I have something for you. Something soft and warm and...
Oh, what is it? What is it?
With pleasure. I do...
Let me see. Ugh. You.
Oh, don't you like it, honey?
You'll pay for this. Maybe this. Don't bother begging for...
It's awful! Terrible!
Flame! Come on!
Witness the power of a true disciple! This is the end for you!
What's being sleepy?
Hey!
Anathematize!
Snap out of it!
Come, fiend!
Oh, Rabbit, darling.
Cheers!
News!
We need you fighting back!
My thanks.
Witness the power of a true disciple!
Don't let us down, huh?
My thanks.
I'm on fire!
Flames! Come forward!
We need you fighting fit!
My thanks.
You are feeling sleepy. Come on, then. Scum!
Hey!
Hey, hey!
Time to teach you a lesson. Kafiz!
Hot stuff coming through! I'm on fire!
Curses! How could I have lost?
That's what...
Everybody!
We are fine, thanks to you. Our brave little son. Avarith own...
You saved us. I do not know how to thank you.
Fair maiden, a smile will...
Here it is! My mother's necklace! Oh, but... Oh. No! It is broken!
Oh, of course it won't. Didn't your daddy ever tell you it's the thought that counts? All right, time to take Son and the others back to the... You take your time, honey. We'll be having all kinds of...
Hello, Father. I brought Mother's necklace back from the lair of the beast.
You... Foolish child!
Hmm? Huh?
You could have been killed. And then where would I be?
Huh? But you...
I said it, but I did. Don't you see? I did not trust the monster, so I said
Were... I thought you did not care.
To think it was all but a misunderstanding. If only he and his father had simply been...
Yes, if only. I'll see you both out.
Ah, Father, these are my new friends. They are the ones who rescued everybody.
I cannot thank you enough. You are true heroes. The first time we met, when you rescued me, but I had to pretend that I did not care, in case the monster came back and
Where is my friend with the feathers? I want...
Sylvando left very suddenly. Perhaps...
If only he and his father... Ah, you scared me! Never mind. But there are some who will never be reunited with their loved ones. Can I ask you something? Mordegon he's super powerful. You've seen that power for yourself, but you still want to fight him. You really are You know, I thought it was enough. Traveling the world, But what good is a smile here and there if the Lord of Shadows could... What I'm saying is... I have to leave my beloved parade and come with you. It's the only way. But there's something I want you to help... It's all well and good me going and getting my head squished by Mordegon. But I can't... So we have to leave them somewhere safe. With somebody who can look after them. Now... Well, there's no good way of saying this. I'm petrified of seeing him. So you have to... Oh, thank you. I knew you'd say yes. Okay.
Quiet.
Darlings, I have an announcement to make. My parading days are over. But do not fear. It will only be for a little while. I will return as soon as the Lord of Shadows is defeated. We understand, Phil.
Yeah, you go and do what you got. We'll be heartbroken without you, of course, but we'll survive.
Exactly. We'll never get those smiles back if I don't do this.
Puerto Valor. Surely not.
So you finally figured it out, huh? All right, my little champions.
I cannot fathom it. The boy is unrecognizable, and he has abandoned... Forgive me for my lack of composure. Sylvando is none other than the son and heir of Don Rodrigo, the noble. It was always assumed that he would follow in his father. But the two had a terrible argument, and the boy left until now. But perhaps this is not such a bad thing. I have been... Very well. It is not far from here to Puerto Valor. The road will take us north and then east.
out. Not bad at all.
It's so strange. I thought I'd... You go on ahead, honey.
Don Rodrigo, it is I, Hendrik. It has been too long.
Huh? Hendrik? Ho ho ho! How many years has it been since you completed your training, eh? Come closer, caballero. Let me see your face. I have heard many tales of your exploits. To think that the great lump of meat who came to me all those years ago is now the hero of Heliodor.
I had not expected to find you in such good spirits, my lord. As one who owes everything to your kind offices, it pleases me greatly. Alas, there has been precious little cause for mirth since last we met. Dundrasil fell, then Yggdrasil, and now the Lord of Shadows. Don Rodrigo and I have much to discuss. Perhaps you could...
Oh, hey, honey. I guess they sent you to fetch me, huh? It's so silly, I know. Here I am, happy to go put my neck on the line in the fight against the Lord of Shadows. And yet the thought of facing Papi makes me want to run away screaming. Seeing that boy and his father in Phnom Nonh made me think I could do it. That I could finally face him. But now I'm here, I'm so scared. You've heard what happened with me and him, I guess. Hendrik told you, huh? It all seems so far away. I would stay in Puerto Valor and follow in my father's footsteps. It was so fabulous. I can't even... I knew from the second I walked into that tent that... But Papi... he wasn't so keen. A few plates got smashed the night I broke the news to him. But I wasn't going to... He didn't have anything to say to me after that. That was when I knew that I had to go. Dear me, that got a bit long and emotional, huh? But it's made me feel a whole lot better. It's now or... Hi, Papi!
Caramba! Norberto, you dare to show your face.
I'm so...
Sorry?
Huh?
You have succeeded in making... Then why are you here, hmm? Why did you... You said you would do it, Norberto! You said you would! Damn you, boy. If I were younger, I would put you over my...
Wait. Papi, did you... I guess it wasn't very knightly of me to come back before...
The Lord of Shadow.
See, how can I make people happy if he is there making their lives miserable? Which is why I'm going to beat him. Only then can I fulfill my vow and make all the people of the world smile again.
Careful, boy! Do not promise to defeat Mordegon if you do not truly intend to do so. I will not have you break another oath.
Of course, Papi. A knight's work. But there's just one thing. I've picked up a few friends on my travels. They're kind of young and kind of innocent.
You do not even need to ask, Norberto. A knight serves the weak untiringly. Come on, Norberto!
Oh, aren't you... Oh, darling!
Oh! Oh, don't tell...
Norberto, explain yourself!
Now, Pap.
Oh.
Hey, Norberto, where are you? Curse your foolishness, boy! I did not...
Oh, don't be like that, Papi. How can you lead my little band of boys if you don't look the... And didn't you always teach me that...
No!
Listen to me, soldiers of Smile. You serve my Papi now. You
Please.
Darlings, but we have to be strong. As soon as Mordegon is defeated, I'll be right back with you. And no matter how far I go, no matter how...
Oh, Sylph!
Bye! 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 Bye!
Let's go! And stay down.
Not at all. Miracle Slash! Crack it!
Victory will be ours! Excellent! Victory is ours.
It's a wee bit stormy all of a sudden.
Sylvando, this ship of yours is not about to sink, is it?
Don't mention the S word! I'll have us out of this in just a jiffy!
I smell fresh flesh.
That voice, where is it coming from?
Oh, yeah. Tremble before the mighty Alizarin, faithful servant. You dare to enter?
You're the one who'll be paying, you great big slimy Are you having me on? I just The
orb with which my lord and master entrusted me. Now join.
No!
And what, might I ask, are you staring at? All right, all right. It is why don't we try? No. Still no.
Not settling on a particular form, hmm? In your world, I take on different appearances for different people, you see. By which I mean to say that that enough about me. How's the fishing? You're a terrible... You're not ready yet, you see. When the fish finally takes the bait, you must be ready to reel it in. But until then, you have no choice but to wait patiently. That is just the way of life. You know, I have the strangest feeling I've met one of your companions. Eric, was it? Well, no matter. We are not here to discuss him. Come. take a seat. Now, the fact that you're here makes me wonder if you might have taken a... Ah, so that's it. Worried we've lost the power of the Well, I'm afraid there's not much I can do about that. But there is one thing I can say. You may think that your power has been taken from you by the Lord of Shadows. But power cannot be taken, no more than it can be touched or tasted. Especially not the power of the Luminary. Still no idea what I'm talking about, huh? Well, no matter. I think that's enough for now. Let me leave you with this thought. When the time comes, you will know. You will feel the tug on the line, and you will know. As in fishing, so in life. Oh, that's right. Well, don't fret. A certain sacred tree tells... Right. We'd better get you woken up, hadn't we? You are the Luminary. Go.
Darling, you're alive! Oh, thank goodness!
When you took that tumble into the sea back there, we all thought you were done for, laddie. Oh, it was terrible. We tried to fish you out, but you slipped beneath the waves before we could get to you. But then, well, it was nothing short of a miracle. There was a bright light, and suddenly, there you were, floating up from the seabed. Somehow we managed to pull you out of the water, give that big slimy so-and-so the slip, and get here to safety. I still don't know quite how we did it.
What's the matter, honey? You look like you've seen a ghost. You're kidding. You were fishing and you met a person called the Seer and they turned into a dog? Oh, come on, silly Billy. You were just dreaming, that's all. You were out for a long time.
You have been through quite an ordeal. You need rest. As do we all. Come.
Whoop!
Put courage in your heart and lightning in your hand.
There'll be time enough for staring out to sea tomorrow.
Such despair. I am helpless, powerless, bound by the chains of regret. If only I could go back, I would gladly accept eternal damnation just to go back to that day.
Please, hear my plea. You must free this restless knight from his prison of despair.
So we all had the same dream, eh?
Oh, it was tragic. He looked so desperate.
Maybe not. But that was Dracilian armor he was wearing. What do you say, laddie? Shall we go and see what's become of Dundrasil now that this blast... Leave it to me!
Thank you.
Prepare to be punched! Hiya!
We need to fight and fit!
My thanks.
Let's do this! heavens. This place was in ruins the last time we came. But this is something else. Ah, it fair breaks my heart. Where was I? Nah. Would you boys do me a favor and shift?
Well, don't just stand there, darling. If I'm...
Where does this stairway lead?
To an underground passage that runs beneath the castle. It was meant to... Right. Let's get in there and see if we can find some...
Such pain. How dare you? You took everything.
I'm keen to have a wee chat with our friend here, but something...
Such despair.
Stay focused.
I'm not done yet!
Thank you.
Maybe cast.
Stay strong, my loves!
My thanks.
Let the blackness consume you!
Stay alert!
I can't move!
I will never forgive you. Never!
We have carried the day.
You took my beloved Eleanor.
Eleanor? But...
Erwin, last king of Dundren. A great man, and a fight, and, most importantly of all, what happened to you, Erwin? What in the...
At last you have come. Long have I...
The voice from the
You are correct, of course. All those long years ago, on that darkest of days, he fought to the last. But with time, that light has waned, and all that remains is the tortured soul you see before you. Lost between light and dark, life and death. I beg of you, help him.
The voice.
That'll have to wait. Erwin, but what are we supposed to do?
Well then, I need to make you nice and miserable. Such I am help.
King Erwin, it is a great honor to be invited to celebrate this most...
The birth of your son and heir.
Thank you. Thank you. My dear Sultan, King Gustav, allow me to welcome you both.
The honor is all ours, King Erwin. Though, of course, we are not here. I, for one, mean to see that my people's interests are...
It is the first time, but the reason itself is a momentum.
Indeed it is. Thank you. Now, I have some final preparations to make before we convene the colloquy. I will come and fetch you when we're ready to begin. Guards, I don't suppose any of you have seen King Carnelian?
Yes, sire. King Carnelian is walking...
King Carnelian, Lord Robert, I will be convening the...
Lord Robert informs me that the boy bears the mark.
That's right, aye. I've decided to present him to you all at the colloquy. The sight of so many people gathered to celebrate his birth.
Save it for them.
Don't take it to heart, laddie. The fate of all Erdrea hangs in the luminary now. Right, it's nearly time. Why don't you go and
He's so tiny. Can I touch him, Lady?
I think he likes you, Jade. He's a very special boy, you know. They call him the Lumin, but I just hope he grows up to be like his father, that he can help people to overcome their problems, just as Erwin does.
I hope he grows up to be nice and kind like you, Lady Eleanor. Kingo!
The colloquy's about to start, Eleanor. Will you hand me the... All right, wee man. Let's go and talk to some scary old men, shall we? Don't worry.
Oh, Erwin. You don't need to hold on to him so tight, you know. Let the poor boy breathe. Would you look at it thundering away out there? And on such a
Come on now, Eleanor. There's nothing to worry about. We'll keep you safe no matter what, won't we, wee man?
And what about me?
Hey, you don't need me to protect you, Jade. You've got King Carnelian. Your dad's a force to be reckoned with, and no mistake. Right. We better get this meeting started. I'll see you later, Eleanor.
Good luck. Both of you.
This child.
He bears the mark. Dark One riseth, tree descendeth, light's mark shut.
The final poem in the Book of Erdwin.
The legends tell us that the Dark One was defeated by the Luminary in the Age of Heroes, bringing eternal peace to the world. But, as I'm sure you haven't failed to notice, monsters walk the land once more. The peace of Erdrea is under threat.
The kingdom of Svardsrust has already fallen at the wicked creature's hands, and King Arnut with it. He will be sorely missed.
And now a child has been born who bears the mark, which brings us to a reason for gathering here today. What does all this mean for Erdrea?
You speak of the Dark One, of monsters running wild, of the peace of centuries crumbling. Now that the Luminary is among us, the balance can...
You believe that the presence of the Luminary will Forgive me, Lord Robert, but the Book of Erdwin contains...
It does. World Tree's gift, first of many, bold, bright, blessed, thy light doth a shadow cast. Lo, the Dark One, bleak, black, vast.
What are the two of you implying? That the
Without light, there cannot be shadow. Without darkness, the stars cannot shine. This has always... Darkness and light must coexist. So, indeed, the birth of the Luminary...
You dare to imply that my son is somehow the source of our troubles? That the Luminary...
Can we be certain that he is? Evil does not always... You must have noticed the sinister glow emitted by Erdwin's lantern of late.
What are you trying...
The star sings at night, you know. I have heard...
King Gustav is right.
Oh, don't use...
Ominous footsteps approach. As the leaders of this world, we owe it to our people to root out even the slightest hint of evil at its source. Even when that source...
Why don't you just come out and say it? You're asking me to kill my own son! My own flesh and blood! Something happened. Not long before the child... A great, blinding light shot up from Yggdrasil. We saw that same light on the evening he was born. The child is a force for good. I have never been more certain of anything. Light and dark are not two sides of the same coin. The light of...
A rousing performance indeed. Of course, if you had shown even a witless conviction, we would have had no choice but to remove the child from your care. The Luminary is the child of Yggdrasil. He alone...
I hope you will forgive us our little test, but we had to be sure.
I am satisfied. Send him to Heliodor when he comes of age. He will be trained in all... We must confer upon the Luminary the power...
King Carnelian.
Very good.
Now the matter is settled.
Let all be as it...
That concludes the colloquy. Now, all that remains is to introduce the Luminary to his adoring public.
Thank you. My friends, I'd like to thank you all for coming. What is it?
You must flee the palace immediately. Monsters! Hundreds! Hundreds of monsters!
We're under attack. Everyone...
Where's the luminary, Babs?
They have come in force. Lord Robert and I will keep them at bay. Take Ellen.
But King Carnelian...
You need not fret on my behalf. I am not in my dote.
Thank you.
King Erwin!
You're alive. Oh, thank the...
Never mind that now. We need to get out. No matter what happens, I will get you out of here. We should be able to get out through here.
I feel his presence. I give him to me.
Just you try and...
The monsters are everywhere.
If they've made it this far around the castle, they must... We'll have to use the tunnels. I think this was the one. Quickly, in we go. Time to make a break for it. I'll deal with him. Get out of here! Quickly!
But Erwin...
Run! All right, you despicable. King Carnelian? King Carnelian? Who are you? Your
Erwin.
You're all right. Jade's with Eleanor and the Wee One, Your
I see. I shall send my force...
Your Majesty...
The bloodline of the Lumen.
King Carnelian? Sire. Forgive me. I was unable to find you. King Erwin.
I had no choice. Queen Eleanor has absconded with the luminary.
Surely not.
The birth of the child has put... It has also caused the coming of the monsters. Perhaps the coming of the luminary does bring darkness. Yes! The child... He must be found and dealt with.
Sire.
No. He is... Someone, please. King Carnelian. Eleanor.
I am the Gloomnivore, and this one's misery, which is why I've been drawing out his torture for all these years. But even the most fabulous... How does your despair compare, I wonder? Hold still while I sample its delights. Give you... This is your yes. You could not wallow in it.
Can you hear me? There is a light inside you that it is waiting, biding its time. Now is that time. You are the luminary. You must conquer the darkness. You must shine.
What's happening?
You're back with us.
This light. Disgust.
This is the beast responsible for
You dare, no matter. Die.
Watch out!
Leave it to me!
Thank you. Watch out!
Do not falter.
Oh, Rabbi, darling.
Cheers! Heavens, hear me!
Luminary!
We need you fighting back!
My thanks.
We need to fight and fit!
My thanks.
Your nightmares are over.
Leave it to me! Here you go, laddie!
Your nightmares are over.
Now I'm angry!